Okay, it should be okay. So, morning to all. Good morning, after evening. Welcome to my stream in Pio's Gaming channel. Today we will do the Endwalker MSQ 14. We will continue from where we left off. From where we are getting to find the survivor from the attacks in the. Hello, hi. Welcome. Okay, let's continue. When all hope seems lost, I hope the voice and the game voice is okay too. I hope so, yeah. Okay, let me check. Wait, yeah. Where's my mic? Mic. How about now? Is it okay? I hope it's not that too big. Okay. Okay, thank you. Let's continue. Okay, Masya. If Maven fell deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Flat, not filled. Whatever are we to do? God have mercy. Hmm. You must try to stay calm, Masya. But how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. Yes, I am explaining. So, if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. You seem to do ended. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? Oh, we don't find it. So, we explained them. That's quite an explanation. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and the child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alisaie and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Matthias speak with Elder Yeruve? Try explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. Okay. We will save Mevan and her child. We can do that much for Kerasa. Okay, so should be here. We can talk to Yeruve. Yep, we need to tell the elder. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of this family? We found Kerasa, but he... Say no more, I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Kerasa might be gone, but there is still hope for Mevan and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you came across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, try tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Okay, also hello hi. Hello hi. Okay, let me continue. Think, Martian, think. We encountered no beasts during our patrol, thankfully. I am pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free. could help thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Lashi? If we will follow Zero the south, we will arrive at Purusa Temple. It is a scared place where people go to commune with divinities. It's possible that Maven sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Masha, stay close to me, alright? Yep, very dangerous now, keep it up. You two take the lead, keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. David, very well, we make for Purusa as quickly as we arrive. With me. Yeah, I am summoning my Chocobo. Then let's go. There is a fate in here, we cannot defeat that. There is an alligator. There is a battle. Okay. Okay. Thank you, woman. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Everyone? She's a friend of mine too, but I haven't seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts and with her child, gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Okay then, if you say so. You're in wait. Purusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alfinot and Elisei have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. Yes, well, I'm ready as it can be for this. At the moment, nothing else that we can do. Besides trying to remove them, make them and set them out of their misery. Okay, one. The second one is there. Remain calm and do not wander off. I will tend to the wood. And there is a fate in here. I can just evade the fate. Is here. Am I alive? Stay strong. We will get you safe. I promise. Tend to do that, except that guy. Just wait. Yes, yes. The Shroud of Sangha. This place. The still weather is disturbing. Honestly. they still have consciousness, I guess. Looking at how they react, and it is so sad because we cannot pick up for them anymore. So many enemies here. So many. Yep, very interesting. Here you are. How are the others? I see. You've seen all the beasts inside? In this case, let's have everyone gather in the front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return, someday.
Someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That's a good question.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
No, don't. Don't go to despair, please.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
Yeah, because the world becomes the world where the mental fortitude is there too. If you lose the mental fortitude, you die. This world is very, very
My friends!
dangerous.
This is a place of worship.
Thank you, Masha.
Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are.
Everyone will.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
The teaching of Alt. Interesting.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mevon. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Okay, so yeah, that's an interesting one. So we know more of the background on here, stuff here about the teaching of the old gods. What was that heaven? From hearts to kindled hopes. Okay, over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Fury go with Masha and search along the river. Alpinot and I will circle around from the south. Okay. And it's giant tiger. Very big tiger. The font of Maya. And there is a sightseeing place. Good one. Where is my astrologer? Look at the font of Maya. This temple was once the abode of an order of Arkasudara ascetics who sought the divine enlightenment of Maya. Abandoned for a stronghold deeper in the jungle, the structure now sits derelict and half submerged in rainwater. Yeah, fun fact: Maya is interesting word. It is from India and imported to Indonesia too. It means, what is it? Temporary, something like that. Yep, big pools, very big. That one.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervan!
Don't! Please!
The cutscene. The cutscene on opening. Oh no. Oh no.
No! God have mercy!
Bless the blessing. So we can eat. May have lifeless bodies was before you, better than broken. For that, no doubt, James 50. Yeah. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. You take the baby into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. Oh. This is very big pool. How to get up? There. So where are they? No. What do we do? Did you find Mayapan and the child? Yeah, and they find the child at the moment. Damn it all. Have the child, let me see her.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
That's a lot.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
What the hell? There is big one.
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No! No! Not you too! Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid!
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Good timing.
The divinity?
Yes.
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
A good divinity indeed. It's very good. And you, Estinian. Your eyes.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Palestinian. You just do it like it is your usual day. So thank you for joining on this quest. Yep.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
Yeah.
Must have been. Shame I missed it.
From up high.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live.
Yep.
She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Worried.
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
The buried rights, that is the one to respect them. Because they held on their beliefs and not to give in to the despair. Go, I will keep watch until your work is done. We have done what we can. This for the villager of Palakastan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevan and Kirasaf died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that small of solaces would be discomforting. May their souls be reunited one day. For that and so many other blessed possibilities, we must afford the final days. You're ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakastan. Not the Frita is awaiting us. Okay, before we do that, let me check. Yep, it should be around here. South? It's above? Interesting. So it's in here. Okay, I can go there then. Yeah, we can go to Palakastan and there, but for now, let me just do the exploring first for now. Yeah, I think that should be doable, right? I hope. I don't know. I don't know if it's doable, but let's do that. It's not doable at the moment because we jumped here, I guess. Well, and teleport. I just wondered if it is possible for us to get a lot of those ether currents at the moment. if it is, we want to try to get it. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let me get it then. No lock area ya. Ah, that one. Okay, got it. The one that I missed back then, I guess. What else? East, so there. Okay then, let me just drop down to Balkastan. Southeast. How many though? I forgot. The one that we need to have. Now we are on top there. We have a lot to get. Yeah, this is to make sure that it is easier later to get the flying permit. Permit to fly, something like that. Next one is northwest. Well, I fall northwest, north and west. Now it's only west, so I just run here, I guess. Because I think after this the never-ending side quest unlocking fine. Yes, always is. That's what we are doing on each new region. How to fly and how to make sure that you can fly together in all of the region. And later on, we are finding the way to make sure that you can fly faster. Something like that. At least we can do this without dangerous, what is it? Without the music that is very concerning. Okay, next one is south. Not that far. That is very close actually. In the middle of the swamp. South. Yeah. So far it is not lagging, yeah. I think the stream is not lagging or stop or froze. I think it should be okay. Okay, good. So I think my adjustment worked. One thing that happened before is that what is it? South. The issue that happening that time is that the PS5 sends 120 hertz refresh rate. It makes the capture card is having an issue. And also the capture card has the power saver on. That's why it was suddenly gone. That's an interesting thing, actually. Because my computer is strong for that, at least for just sending up the data. Another thing? Southeast. Okay. How many that we have already gotten? One more. Then after that, we can continue the quest. And fly when we got all of the side quests, which I think we will do today. Yep. The area of errands things. That's what I am thinking. Southeast. Ah, that one. Okay, I think everything is already gotten here. Let me check. Nothing else? Nothing else? Then time for me to get back to the... Oh, jadi mana? Where is that? Palakastan. Okay, let's do the epilogue of this urgent quest and do the errands. I'm sure. Hello, Vita. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl had already begun to regain her strength. Let's joyously receive word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Tafnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kerasaf and Mevan's babe is a child of Tafnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsia and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. Is it time? Yes. I am Fritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Iwan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the truth satrap all along? Nidana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the peoples of Palakastan in their time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues from the Great War came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed out some potions for me and daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true Statrap all along, could it be that young Farshan was created to serve as your emissary? Though this suspected boy was but a simulacrum, a rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Yep, the android. Looking at Farshain with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Iwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It's an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Fritra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, because Fritra given the scales to do the what is it? The protection against tampering. That is back then. It was to and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Kras at hand, but the star. Yep, far too kind you are, Master Fritra. But the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in their darkest hour. It would seem this place in good hands. I would return to see how Razatan fares. What will you do, Science? Well, I worry for the survivors we met at Purusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, may I ask a favor? Nothing to burden Sam, I promise. This way. Fritra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Palakastan before all others. A wise choice, considering the warm reception. He even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Razat will take the news, but if this was any indication, he did not worry. Yep. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices these are. Spices. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. Oh, Fjordin, running through that dark jungle, there was a time when I thought all was lost. Had Master Frita and Estenia not arrived when they did? No, I must focus on the good. Evan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters. Yep, food is good. Later on, I will snack on something and get some of the spicy ramen. That helps. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, this terrible beast. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Tavner? Stay hydrated? Definitely. I have a tea and also I can make another peach tea after this and apple tea. So we explain everything. Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My college and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. May I trouble you to deliver a few cups? Yes, definitely, and chai is very good. The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Yep, it is. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. To get back into the normal side, the normalcy. Make sure that we are not in the world-defining events. That is the dangerous part. I really don't want to be in a world-defining events anymore. We know what happens back then, past 3 years. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. Well, you lot distribute hope beverages. I will do sweep for errand beasts in for to slay a far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look at me. Oh, you look for me at the Wakeful Torana. May you live in interesting times, modern day magic curse. Yes, that is really a curse. I would be most obliged if you could deliver a few cups of chai to the villagers. I'm certain it will be do much to soothe their aching bodies and heavy hearts. Oh, you're in. Ah, that one. The same one. Okay, okay then. Let's just deliver it. Who wants chai? Who wants chai? Now, Bashara. Now, Bishara. Now, Bishara. No, Bishaira. Look at them all racing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Yeah, I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I will leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Well, this is hot chai for you. A cup of chai? Can you see I have more important things to worry about? No, no, you're right. It is precisely in times like this that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I will visit the elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. That's good. Anyways, I need Mender to repair my equipment. Thank you. Next one. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, we we should be getting one of the cups. It is very good. I like Chocobo Kit. Thank you. I'm registering you. Next one. There is a weary citizen. And nothing else. Nothing else. Weary. Wary. Not wary. But wary. English is hard sometimes. Hmm? Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At a time like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. Yep. But what future awaits us? How can Red Hand hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Please, have some chai. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we have faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. sure that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work once I finish this cap. Thank you. And one more. One more. Where are you? Any villager that needs a child? I need to find you. It should be somewhere around. I will just check from above. If anyone of you... Yeah, there. Fish here. Fish here. Fish here. I'm sorry. I I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Here, have some child. This is for me. We used to drink chai together often, share stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same, for his memory and for we who must remember. That's good. And I can see all of those subquests appear. After we pull the chai, every subquest appear. But yeah, that's a good one. So let me get some drink at the moment. A cold drink that will be very good for my head. And do the stretching and the crunching and the anti-shrimping. It helps. So yeah, after I'm back, we will do the side quest. I think yeah, it should be enough 1 hour or 2 hours for the side quest and continue some of the story. I think the story in here is almost done. So yeah, I will be back in a minute or so. See you soon. Okay, hello all, hello, hi, Konyaku, and yeah, I'm back from hydrating and getting some snacks. I have a cheddar cheese flavor puff snack here, a corn snack. It's good. So yeah, let's continue. Okay, so let's continue. Ready to host update. Okay. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, or wars. But if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brother and sister of the Radiant host, but our number have been greatly diminished. It's all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commented one. Okay, that's one. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 6 quests. I will take 5 first. The Guardian Shield. It gets my knees. My ears are catching up to me. You there, traveler, but you have some time to spare for an old mate? As I fled from the chaos that erupted, I took a terrible spell and dropped a charm that is very important to me. And can you believe it? One of those flea-infested Hanuman langurs scooped it up off the ground and scurried off into the woods. Would that I still had my youth, I would skewer that fin at the end of my spear. Alas, my vigor isn't what it once was, and I'm still aching from that fall besides. Well, you should get your wound treated first. If I wait for my wound to heal, who knows where that monster will get to? I must have that charm back. Please, will you lend me your stout arm? The animal ran off towards the foot of Maya. Fell it quickly and return the charm to me, please. How else am I to defend myself from fate's cruel machinations? Okay. 2. I think we can get 3 more. Okay, my father, my fisher. I forgot all the good you've done for our village, and we are all thankful for it. I hate to impose upon your generosity further, but if you have a moment to spare, will you lend me your stout arm? Stout. I was I would ask you to search for my father. I haven't seen him for bells, and after asking around, it seems he may have left the village and ventured north. The divinities only know why he went alone, but if I were to follow him, I would likely end up at the bottom of some beast's belly within a mile. Please find him and return him safely to our home. Okay, nothing weird. Only saving someone, patrolling things, finding something. Usual stuff. And also, the quest is given by a Hanuman Langur. Interesting. An unexpected guy. Hee. Chitter, hee hee. It appears this creature wants you to follow it. What harm could come from doing so? Okay then, I will follow you later. Flowers for the family. Ah, you're the one who saved my once child. But you help a father in need? My daughter is nowhere to be found, and I fear she's gone off into the wood by her lonesome. Others from the village have joined in the search, but our numbers are few. We've yet to even reach Purusa. If you could add your eyes to the search, I would be ever so grateful. My daughter was wearing a red coat when last I saw her. I will make my way to Purusa, so please bring her there if you find her. May the gods grant you insight. Okay. I think it's all of the quests, so I will follow the nearest one. I will follow the Hanuman and see where it goes. Chita chita, hee-haw! The creature appears to want you to follow it deeper into the jungle. Follow the Hanuman longer and try not to fall behind. Okay, something like this. The usual follow quest. Enjoyable though. Totally not a trap. Yes, totally. Hello, Radiant Post Captain. I will follow your quest later on. We came upon an elderly Auri woman, bent over in pain and breathing haggardly. Provide what treatment to her that you can. Okay. Thank you. I feel much better now. The terrible beast fell upon me and I fled, quickly losing my bearings in thick woods. This kindly creature guided me to safety, but my wounds pained me. How long ago was that? Days ago? Days ago? I can't say. Cheater Gator. Me! Of course, little friend. Thank you for delivering this kind soul to me. I owe you my life. Cheater Gator. Hee! Hee hee! We shouldn't stay here, for nowhere south this village gates is safe. I believe I can return safely on my own. Seek me out, and I shall see you are rewarded for what you've done. Thank you. Okay, one quest is done. The next one. Let me find that captain, the Radiant captain. I think they should be around there. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from immediately might pass. We will cover more ground if we split into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once we've made a thorough search of the area, let us release goods back here. Good bit. Okay. So there is 3 places that we need to look at. And there is this flower for the family. So let's do that first. Hello, Snake. Yep, we can fly unlock the better. I think so. It's easier for us to do that. So yeah, I will unlock the quest first after this. But I am looking on what I am looking. What do you market? Not yet. This one. Post girl. Who are you? My father? I'm such a fool. I wanted to pick some flowers before visiting Purusa, but I never wanted to cause worry. Still, since you're already here, could you help me? We cannot visit Purusa without one each for the Manusia and the Murga. Let's find those and then we can be on our way. The lost girl is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave the lost girl, okay, as usual. Okay then, so this is the quest, the flowers of the family. Yes, definitely. We cannot go to the shrine without something to offer the Manusya and the Murga. Everyone knows that. Yeah, on the safe time, everyone knows that, but Manusya flower. Yeah, Manusya means human in Indonesia actually. Just change the Y into I. Manusia. It's human. The divine Manusya love these flowers, much like we do. Mothers state that the red petals symbolize life and remind the divinities of the lifeblood that's the source of their power. Okay, the second one is this one. Yep, interesting, right? There is a lot of language that is very interesting in this expansion. Should be around here. That one. Murga flower. Mother told me these orange flowers are favored by the gods of Murga. Doesn't the color of their petals remind you of the rising sun? Its nourishing rays are a source of power for the Murga, and they cherish these flowers above all others. Okay, so we can get it back to this. Okay then, let's go there. Yeah, let's go there. Okay, nothing else, so we just need to go back to the father and tell them that we are looking for the flowers. Hello. My savior arrives at last. I feel right as rain now, and all thanks to your ministrations. And that picture, of course. I haven't seen it since returning here. The legends of this day says the Hanuman Langurs are servants of the divinities, appearing when they deign to show an interest in worldly affairs. Hello, Kuro. Welcome, welcome. I think there may be some truth to those tales. I just do this side quests because I am still continuing my Final Fantasy XIV. I am still very late to this. I must remember to make an offering when I am able. As for your reward, however, please take this and know that I shall never forget the goodwill you showed me. Thank you. Thank you for those experience points. We have a lot of experience points to get. Okay, hello, very ready. What luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? Okay. As usual, as the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Okay, thank you. But for now, I will report the quest. Not that one. The one with father. Where is the flower? Oh, they are on here. No, 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 no. What is that? Ah, Purusa. Okay, there. Let's get to Purusa first. Yeah, in agama is means religion in Indonesia, but I don't know if it is the same in India language because a lot of this in this expansion on this place and Ratatan as are based from India. But the language is very close, India and because yeah, it's based off there. Yeah, there is an interesting thing in Surrender. Purusa is there. Yeah, I think Lost Girl won't be missing anything if we sprint. She is as strong as Warrior of Light or Warrior of Errands at the moment. Troubled Father. Ah, thank the gods. I'm so glad she's safe. I apologize for troubling you, but I really want to see Mother again. I could not imagine visiting Purusa without these flowers in hand. If I offer these to the gods, surely they'll allow Mother to return out to us, right? Right? Will you come with us? Here, you can offer this flower to the Murga, and I will offer this one to the Manusha. The gods will be so happy to receive them. Okay. Let me get it. Thank you, thank you. I cannot wait to see Mother again. Yes, yes. Me too. Why don't we return home? We can prepare the soup she likes so much. Thank you, traveler, for all you've done. Meet me again at the village, and I will see that you are rewarded for your kindness. Okay, that quest is done. The closest one is this. There is to Radiant Title. So let's just go there. Wounded citizen. Okay. Time to kill those things then. Where? Oh, there. Hello. I didn't see you, the caller. Sorry. Well, this is usual thing. Just kill the enemy and talk to the citizen. Make sure that they are safe and they can go back by themselves. Is it good? Take the guts. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing here? Hmm. I see. So the Radiant host looks over us yet. For that, I'm grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? Yeah, at the moment, no. Hello, tiger. Guhasaya. Interesting one. And the tiger is very big compared to the tiger on Kugane and Doma. You see a strange statuette lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. Yes, let's just collect that Manusia statuette. Next one should be here, the Radiant Patrol. I always do the side quest before so that I can get the context of the story. That's why I'm doing the side quest now, and it risks that I get over level. But it's okay, because later on I can just pick the side quest with my other jobs and get the XP for them. You survey the area but detect nothing out of the ordinary. Then we can go back to where is the one? This one. That one. So we can discuss together. Yeah, I wish my computer is strong to do the 60 FPS, but at the moment 30 is okay. My PS5 definitely strong for that. Definitely. Yep. Hello, wounded citizen. If the Radiant House is waiting for us, then there is no to fear. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deeds. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I will add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I would be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palakastan. I will ensure that you get it. Okay. Okay, what else that is closer? Nothing that's closer, so I can just go to Palakastan. Walking is okay. Should be close. Oh, this is calming after all those urgencies. Hello, father. Welcome. My daughter is safe and sound and in high spirits. Pursa is said to be a place where we can commune with the spirits of our ancestors. Doubtless she believes that her little expedition will bring her lost mother back. No, it's just from ceiling. I think something was happening up there, then I don't know what. But just keep it. Regardless, I will see that she doesn't wander off by herself again. You've proven yourself worthy of your reputation today. Yeah, something like that. Okay, the work ahead of us is vast, and any life we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? Yep, this one, the Manusia statuette. I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious as to what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Manusia goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with bestial pit of the Murga. Like a Ganesha. In pursuit of wisdom, did a Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusia. Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. The figure is a reminder that most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. The figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, Trevor. Okay. Thank you for the Aether current too. Yeah, I need two more Aether currents. One from the main quest and one from the usual thing. From this one. But I don't think I can go the quest at the moment. It's okay. The main quest, I mean. I just find about this Agama temple. I think. This is very big. Very big thing. Very big river. Yeah. So we can, I think we can dive there. It's a good one. Not that bad. Why is it Harta Saudara? Okay then. There is two crocodiles. Your kumbira. This fast. Not that bad. Thank the heavens. I had resigned myself to becoming food for those dreadful things. What's that? My daughter sent you to find me? I thought no one saw me leave the village, but I suppose I'm not so sly as I thought, and now I've caused her and you no end of worry. The number of people fleeing to our village increases by the day, and although I would never begrudge them protection, it does put a strain on our food supplies. I took up my old fishing equipment hoping I could make some small contribution. Children need hearty meals to grow up. Filling our stores is the least I can do to ease us through these troubled times. Think you can help this old fool on his errand? Yeah, you want me to get some fish? Your generosity is much appreciated. I've already set up several cages near the water. All you have to do is check them and bring me anything they've got. Okay, then let me get those traps that is close to those crocodiles, alligators, what have you. Those kumbiras. Hello, kumbira. Goodbye. Critical vibe. Pet. Yep. It's just a skill to do the bite. That's critical. I trust the river wasn't too cold for you. So what do you find? Yeah, thank for the Kojin's blessing. I hope my fishing skills haven't gotten rusty in my old age. Ah, that's what I like to see. Plum MQC, just what we need. This will keep the refugees fed for another day, I reckon. And that's how we have to get through this, one day at a time. Alright, let's return to my daughter. I'm sure she had her fill of worry on my account. Okay, the next one should be on the Agama Temple. So let me just go back to Palaka first. Then let's do what we in here and there. Thank you for delivering the chai Fury. It will help to lift the villagers' spirits. Yeah, I want to finish this quest first. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but it is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It's not a surrender, but a recognition. For it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Yep, I got this first. I got that one, and this is for the later on because we already get the quest, the Ether Currents. I've been waiting for you. My father returned and told me all about all you did for him and our village. It seems I owe you thanks for the good deeds to him. Palakastan has long been a place where the stewards of the shrines and tombs resided. Needless to say, we've been focused mainly on meeting the needs of the departed, not the living. As such, I understand my father's desire to see our food stores bolstered, but if he gets himself killed, we'll all be worse off for it. Thankfully, we'll need not worry about that. For today at least, take this as a gesture of gratitude from both father and I. Okay, thank you. And I think we need to find the Langgur and get to the Agama Temple. I think those are the way. If we finish that Agama Temple, we can fly. So let's go there first. This area is not that big actually compared to the moon. The moon is so big. The moon is so big, yeah. And that's just one face of the moon. Unfortunate straggler. Hello. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Of course, I know she would not forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to seek food from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to the Palakastan? Yeah. Let's. Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. Okay, so this is basically an escort mission. Okay then. Okay. Yes. Okay. Then you will follow us, right? Yes, you will follow us. Then let's go. You're here. Eh? Aw, ambush. This whole thing. visual thing and F14. That's doing escort mission, and there is an ambush from tigers and bears and lions and all of those things. As per usual. Here. There is too many things, so we can go here, done. Don't attract anything else, okay? Where are you? Here. Oh my. Yep. Another ambush. Where is the ambusher? Ah, that one. Thank you, Hyde. Okay, next. Let's go. It should be very close. Real close. Does it feel like we are being watched? Dear stragglers, like look here. No, not here. There. Well, I will just remove you first. Those things. Seriously? That happens. I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. No need to thank me. Thank your friends. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think a way to repay your bravery. I watch your arrival. I recognize that man from the group I was with, and I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly, you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agama would be out by your bravery. He was a storied mendicant of the Arca Sodara. When the Hures landed ashore this island and wars broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He's not so different from you, who throws yourself into the maw of danger to save someone they've never met. If Agama's spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding amongst the trees. Okay. And now we can fly at last. At last. Okay. Time to finish this final side quest and fly. Yep. No recurring quest, I guess, in here. Also, there is this A level or S level healer. So that may be useful for someone else who needs that. I am in Hyperion by the way, so if anyone else that is in Hyperion, feel free to do that, to get that as level or A level. One? Okay. And the quest is done. That's fast. Yep, that's salamander. Konbanwa Yung, welcome. Hope you got a good iftar for today. Your return at last, and none too soon. I feel that something terrible is soon to happen. Were you able to slay that monster? Yes, I got you the warn card. That's great, Tayun. Yes, this is it. This is it. I can already feel my vitality returning, such as it is. That shall have to wait for many years yet. Thank you, traveler. I received this charm in my youth when I was handed my spear and deemed a warrior too. It was passed down through our order, and I keep it still to remember my halcyon days. Although my fighting days are long behind me, I was happy to impart some small measure of my knowledge to the stewards of the future. In time, I shall give this charm away just as it was given to me. When I relinquish it, I shall tell its recipient of your bravery this day, that your deeds might echo into the future. Please take this as a reward. It's the least I can give. Bowl of wine, dark soup. That's interesting. I think every side quest is done. Yeah, so basically I was doing a lot of side quests here before continuing this story. And let's continue. Under his wing. As you have finished your deliveries, may I talk you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevan and Keresav's remains. I need to tell him. Thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakastan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Okay, more of the story. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. Yep, I have the hot cup of lemon tea here. I could almost believe there is magic at work. How their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakastan has seen the last of those transformations. At least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Tavner like us not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and High Crucible. Shall we return to Ratset Hut? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. Words. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supply from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Okay. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? Yeah, he said that he is looking for something to kill, as he said. The way Kultorana? Near the bridge to Razathan, as I recall. Very well then. Okay, let's go. Another sub quest. Let's continue the sub quest, okay? Ah, you're the one who slew the terrible beast, aren't you? Big and brawny. Just the type of woman I'm looking for. I have a job that I believe will suit you perfectly. Here's the reward at the end of it, if that motivates you to keep reasoning. Yeah. I make my living as a weaver, and I've had an idea to craft armor for the radiant hosts that defend our walls. However, the skills I require are in short supply. Scales from long-lived Pisaka are nigh indestructible, but such animals live quick and brutal lives. Finding an aged specimen is difficult, slaying one even more so. Still, there are animals all the same and cannot resist the allure of fresh meat. If you were to use the corpse of Guhasaya, then the scent of its blood will surely draw out a prize specimen. It's a somewhat dangerous task, but I will suspect you've seen much worse. Yeah. One quest. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is 8 subquests with one that may be a continuation. So yeah. Dreams of Venom. The story spends you as ferocity incarnate, and by the sight of you, I don't reckon they're too far from the truth. You mind lending an answer of that ferocity to catch some prey? The healers from the village have tasked me with hunting down a beast possessing a right deadly venom. I'm at a loss as how to go about it, but with 2 strapping hunters, I'm sure we'll find a way. So are you with me? Okay, let's hunt another things. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Well then, our mark is to the north. I trust you will keep up with me. Yep, I will keep up with you later. For now, I will accept 5 quests. Carry for the watch. You're the traveler who rescued the child of Maven and Gerasaf, yes? Do you have a moment to spare for the brave souls that watch over our village? You cow. With the radiant host short-handed, the courageous among us have volunteered to climb those treacherous cliffs and keep lookout for any approaching beasts. I would make their long days easier with a home-cooked meal, but I cannot reach the summit on my own. Every mount that might carry me there is otherwise indisposed, but I don't believe that will prove a problem to one so resourceful as you. If you would be so kind, please deliver these meals to the lookouts at the summit. I will pay you for your troubles if that will help speed things along. Yeah. Now I can fly, it's easier. Me saja. What are you doing? Hello. Oh no. Drop frame? Oh no. It's just a jump. I think my connection just jumped a bit. Is it working? Hello. Yeah, I think it's working. It's just jumping. You have a look in your eyes I am well familiar with. You wish to see threads of fate which guide you, yes? What if I told you they could be illuminated through the fine art of reading Tahiti? Yes, the last remnant of a cup of tea can show your fate. The leaves and spice in the cup spelling out a message for those who can read it. This art has been perfected over generations in Tafnir. I am willing to share it with you. Are you willing to take my gift? Yep. So I think the one that protects from disconnection is working. That's glad to hear. Splendid. Before we begin, however, you must gather the spices we will use with your own hands. It's the only way to attune to the tea to your destiny. Attune the tea to your destiny. That's interesting. I have marked on your map a location where you can harvest 3 different spices. You will choose 2 of these and do not make this choice lightly. It may very well decide the course of your future. Okay. That's ominous. I think one more. I can get one more. Say, how are you at solving riddles? I have been staring at this parchment for bells, and all I've achieved is terrible headache. If you could spare a moment, might you take a look? Hmm, hmm, hmm. These words were written by a kindly old Arca Sodara who helped me flee from the beasts. Unfortunately, he was struck in our escape and the healers were unable to save him. For the compassion he showed me, I would like nothing more than to unravel the meaning of his message. Alas, I feel it's quite beyond me. As the waning sun casts light upon the stone trunk, at its end you shall find a treasure most profound. Wrest the key from crossed hands and open the way to riches. Now I know most of these words, but in this order, they seem to lose all meaning. I'm having practical trouble with the phrase stone trunk. What could it be referring to? Stone trunk? It should be stone statue with Portuguese nose. Matanga. Ah, indeed. When you put it that way, the link becomes quite clear, and the sun would look quite striking near the fall of Maya, where indeed such a statue towers. Well, indeed, such a statue towers over its surroundings. That must be it. It's worth a look at any rate. I think I will go there now, in fact. Are you coming along? Surely you would like to know if we've cracked this riddle? Yes, yes. I will join you. Good, good. It's always better to have a companion at your side. Well then, let's make haste to the font of Maya. Which one there gets pick of the treasure? Well, not bad. Anyways, let's fly and find the closest thing. Should be something like this. The closer thing is here. Season Hunter. Okay. He came. Good. I thought there was a slim possibility you would lose heart and slink off, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. I've set up 3 traps around the perimeter. Pieces of fresh meat mixed with medicine that will dull the senses of any beast greedy enough to eat them. If they work like I think they should, all you should have to do is scoop the bujamga up in this sack. Now, animals are known for sharing, so there's a chance one might try to take our prize. If one does, slay it and bring it to me. I'm sure I will think of a way to use it. I think I can leave the rest in your hands. I'm off to hunt a different prey. One with too many legs and altogether unpleasant disposition. When we're but done with our task, let me back here. Best of luck. Yeah. So basically, you give to us to do this. Seriously? Well, it's okay. We can do that. Sleeping Buyanga. Okay. Large sack. This sack is large enough to hold several snake-like creatures in it. And we can carry those creatures like this on our bag of holding. Okay, one more. I think this one has an enemy to fight. Hello. Not bad. Okay, I got all of the Buzanga. Then, what is the name? Musaga? Musaga? Yeah, that one. The snake-like creature. You've got a healthy look about you. I take it that you avoided any run-ins with the Venom. Let me see what you got. Capture Bujamga. Can slain Bujam. Step on Snake Quest. Snake. By the 12, you managed to kill one. It takes 3 of us days of planning to achieve such a feat, yet you did it with nary a bit of sweat on your brow. The story was true indeed. Yeah, we killed the gods. I will take this to the hill straight away. Find me again in the village and you will have your well-deserved reward. Okay, one quest is done. The second one, the next one. There is a lot of quests. You can see. But I think we can go to the back side. Wait, before we are going to the back side, let me just open this map. This is the bridge. Okay, the map is open, so I only need to open the bottom one, and everything is unlocked. Yeah, this is good change of pace. Seriously. It's already 2 hours, so don't forget to stretch and hydrate if you need it. And also to make sure that you refill anything, do the posture check. And stream too, that helps. Okay, T4L. And stream time is good, always is. Yep. Okay, this is the first one, the Tavnarian Bayleaf. The particular word that Tavnarian Bayleaf improve the workings of the stomach, preventing discomfort and embarrassing irregularities in the gut. Don't forget to save the game. If only we can save the game, but I don't think so. The fortune-teller wrote that the talisman is the leaf dispels negative thoughts, bringing a sense of calm to those who consume them. I prefer this. It helps a lot. And also, hello Gusaya. I think we can kill them first. Go attack us with that magic claws. I just want to know. Okay, not that bad. That's really a big tiger. Very big tiger. Any other thing? What is this? Singabera root. The fortune teller wrote that the root of Singabera raises body temperature to expel toxins and other harmful substances from the body. I prefer the Bailey. Okay, not bad. Then after that we will deliver this to the watchtowers. Where else? I think everything is already open, right? Or not? Oh, this one. Okay. That smells that's my stomach rumbling something fierce. Pray tell me you have brought enough to share? Yes, I am bringing this curry to you. For you to eat. At least it's froze now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let me refresh a bit. Why is it froze at the moment? Yeah. Maybe because of that jump. That internet jump causes that a bit. I think so. I think so because before it is okay. So let's continue. It's already unfroze. It's all for me. Why? Thank you. I was beginning to dread the rest of my watch. There's nothing like a spice curry to keep hunger away. Yep, spice curry is good. I've never seen a container quite like this before. But the drop curry was spilled in your flight and it's still piping hot. Thank you, friend. Yeah, because we fly to bring it to it. Something like that. Oh, you have a bird. You have a bird. You have a hawk. The sound of my stomach would drown out the alarm. Say, you didn't bring anything to eat, did you? Yes, I bring it. Ah, I know I recognize that heavily scent. Spices to fortify the spirits and tea to sharpen the senses. This will tide me over until my replacement arrives. Tea, enjoy your curry and tea. And take care. So the next one is Phone of Maya. Yeah. Okay, let me go to the Phone of Maya then. I wonder why it's closed again that time. Because it is good until 2 hours or 3 hours. This weird. Oh well. There you are. Just so you know, I was joking about that. For speak of the treasure thing, we shall be a close partners, yes? Now, looking at the parchment, there are 2 locations we should investigate. Yeah. The treasure the treasure this trunk is supposed to lead us toward, and the hand which holds the key. For expediency, I say we split up. Okay. If this key is located where I think it is, it may be difficult to find without some method of traversing the air. You do appear to be quite strapping, however. Either way, you can choose which one you'd like to investigate. I'm thinking. I will retrieve the key from the cross hands. Here's hoping we make it to the next turn before the night ends. Yeah, I am too. Excellent choice. Well then, I will leave the parchment with you. I've read it so many times, I've quite memorized it. If you become lost in the maze of your own thoughts, simply consult it and it should set you on the right path. Let's commence the hunt, shall we? Well, it says on the cross hands, so that is the cross hands. And we got the key. Perfect timing. I just complete my task. I assume you've done the same? You truly have a spirit of treasure hunter. I know we're both burning with curiosity, but let's wait until open this box until we return to Palakastan. Mysteries can so rarely be savored. Okay, the next one should be here for the Pisaka. Yeah, no Pisaka in here, so I remember Pisaka in some other places, but not here. Oh, that is the Pisaka. That's quite big. Well, that's all for the Pisaka. Yeah. Let's report everything first. I can see you've delivered the meals. If you had eaten them, I would be able to smell your guilt. I am grateful, as I am sure the lookouts are as well. Long ago, we would post soldiers upon those cliffs, that we might see invaders approaching by sea. To think something much worse would eventually cross the ocean. Regardless, we are blessed that nature has provided us a way to watch for danger. I didn't read that. I hope to keep our lookouts fed for as long as I can. I was distracted. Hello, Hunter. It's good to see your return, friend. The healers were impressed with our work, but I made sure they knew it was you who single-handedly slew that Bujamga. The healers use their venom to make a salve that numbs the skin, useful for when they need to cut the rot out or administer some other ghastly treatment. Any road, good work today. May the hunt be prosperous. Definitely. I'm jumping. How goes the hunt? Do you have the skills? Yes, we have the Pisaka skills. Why, these are even more splendid than I could have imagined. The Pisaka are dangerous prey, to be sure, but the reward from conquering them is well worth it. In our legends, they are portrayed as devils that feast upon the flesh of man. The goddess Minduruva brought one low by piercing its eye, as nowhere else would yield to her weapon. The legends have an ounce of truth to them. For over many years, the Pisaka scales become imbued with metallic substances. By weaving them into thread, one can make a material of uncommon strength. Surely our defenders would appreciate garments made of such a material, yes? I cannot fight myself, but if such skills as I possess can help us through this struggle, then I must do what I can. And for your part in aiding me in this, take this. You deserve it. Thank you. Finally, you arrived. Now the key goes into the lock. Let's see. Curious, this jewel appears quite ancient. Judging from the symbols etched into it, it once belonged to an Arkasudara practitioner of magic. Not surprising, I suppose. The place we found it was once used by their mages for various rituals and such. They moved deeper into the jungle during recent years, but my savior likely knew of the temple's history. This may have been his way of thanking me for rescuing him, although my effort were for naught. I feel ill deserving of such a prize. I shall use this to help the refugees to rebuild their shattered homes. As for you, well, I did promise you a share, yes? Not exactly how, but I hope it pleases. Yep, the XP is good. The XP is always good for a prize. Okay, so the tea reading. You have returned with the spices, I see. You hold your future in your hands. Now give them to me and I shall brew tea you are not soon to forget. Ah, tea. And here we are. This tea will decide your destiny, but that doesn't mean it cannot be delicious as well. I hope I don't have to convince you to drink until the final drop. Yep, let's drink it. A good tea. A good tea is good. See, delicious, yes? Now, pass the cup to me and I will read your fate. Ah, most curious. Fascinating. Yep. Ah, you will have an unexpected reunion with someone from your past. Will it be a lover, friend, family, or an erstwhile comrade in arms? The tea does not say, but it shall surely become a pivot on which your destiny turns. Well, how does it feel? A glimpse of foresight is often an enlightening experience, and I hope that my humble skills can be spelled up in the days ahead. Thank you for giving me the chance to hone my craft further. Okay, and I got the service of Carniari. What is Carniari? Topped with a single slice of tomato, this baked stuffed eggplant is positively bursting with hamsa meat and rich spices. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting food to get, I guess. I guess. I'm checking if I have a food that I want to eat. What? The Kamiari is good. I'm just eat it. Okay, so 3 more quests. Let me get them. This is one from Utala. Quick heals. Might you have a few moments to spare? Our healers are overwhelmed with the number of injured and sick, and even a single pair of hands will go a long way towards easing their burden. Some of their duties require them to venture into the jungle, a dangerous prospect at the best of times, but a death sentence under the current conditions. Perhaps you could lend them your aid? Yeah. If you would offer your capable arm to their aid, please do so. We will be all too glad to accept it, I'm sure. Okay, one is there. 2 more. The second one is here. My friend the Yeti. Okay. Excuse me, but you're a traveler, yes? Would you be willing to take on a personal request? I'm worried for the safety of a friend of mine and would ask you to check on them. Okay. Thank you. I know you have no shortage of demands on your time, my friend. You see, he is a bit of a private person, and I only wish to know how he is faring after the recent troubles. However, the journey to his abode is much too dangerous for me to attempt alone, and I wouldn't dare ask another villager to go in my stead. A traveler with a sharp blade, however, could surely get the task done with a little effort. He resides in the jungle to northwest, or at least he used to. I will mark the location on your map. His name is Sushena, and if you say his name, he should respond. If my worst fears have come to pass and he is wounded, please use this medicine to treat his wounds. You will be rewarded for your efforts, but I suspect you would have helped me even if I had nothing to give in return. Yep. The XP is all I need for the reward. Izan. Ah, this one is the quest that has the continuation. What's in the parents? Excuse me. Do you need something? You have that quest mark on your head. Hey, you her, the very woman who saved my once child. Fiorin, was it? I know it. I'm Yezan, an alchemist of the Great Work. I'm but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mevan and Kerasaf were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on the mend, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns checking in on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she is healed fully, there is a question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her in as my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I am yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that, so I've considered finding someone more suitable. It's the least I can do, and to be told, perhaps the best option. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life was spent at the Great War. I'm afraid I haven't the foggiest idea who to ask, even if I had the time to do so. You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my stead? It would be much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. Yeah. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you finish, come to my hut to the south of this settlement and we can discuss any potential parental candidates. Okay then. If you ask me, Pasarin is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago. So I reckon there's no one better to be a wet nurse. That being said, times have been troubled for us all. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. Okay. Who do I think is most suited to care for the child? His son is the obvious choice, dependable, loyal, and dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion had made him a peerless alchemist. Who better is there to look after someone who's so sickly as her? Hmm. The child, I don't dote over her quite like Izan, but I understand alchemy is a merciful trait for a parent. Still, there's no one else that comes to mind when I consider the question. I'd volunteer to take her in myself, but with chaos of recent events, it's difficult enough to see that me and mine are fed and clothed. I know I'm not the only one facing such hardships either. Okay. What is the other quest? Is it here? What? You're here to help? Of course. I'm glad for any assistance afforded to me. I have just a task for one such as you, in fact. In troubled times such as this, it is ever the medicine which first run dry. I've sent an assistant to procure a resupply from the Great Port, but apparently she's run into a bit of trouble on her way back. It seems something is preventing her from completing the delivery, although she was scarce on the details. Unfortunately, circumstances being what they are, we haven't been able to spare a single person to send to her aid. Until now, that is. Travel to the wakeful Torana, where my assistant awaits, and see if you cannot solve these little conundrums she encountered. Okay. So basically, going to Torana, that one. Let me talk to Yezan first, if you are around. I don't know where you are. Inside the house, maybe? Where are you? Welcome to my humble workshop, Fiorin. I am almost too nervous to ask, but what did the others say? Yep. Someone wanted at me? Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Pasarin's name was mentioned? She was a good friend to Mervan, it's true, but there are other factors at play that make me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I would rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. I suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least spirit her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany me, Fiorin? A supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Pasarin should be nearby, doubtless watching over her own child. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her, so please go on ahead. Okay. Those small quests of the Warrior of Errands is so good. Yes, Zan, it's so good to see you. And who is this with you? Pasarin, meet Fiorin. She's the hero who saved Mevan and Kirasav's daughter. Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. It has been trying to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is hale. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. The question remains as to where she will go from there, however. I have considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you two have been a dear friend to Mevan, and as such only thought it need to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I would do everything in my power to see that she is given into your care. I'm flattered. Mevan was a family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as brave woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I am not worthy to care for her. Worthy? What does that? Ah, my apologies. I understand it was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I will be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. I will. Thank you, Ethan. I will speak with you further, Fiorin. Let's return to my dwelling. Interesting. Is that Utpala? I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying. Not worthy? What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Pasari a friend, and I'm loath to leave her to her troubles. And there is still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, Fiorin. I hope you are willing. Yep, curing what ails. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. The child is in a vulnerable state, and I would fortify her against further sickness. There are also more wounded in the village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? Ah, words. Splendid. I require several of the reddish soma herbs will grow among the shrubbery to the northeast. Sickness must be purged. Not that. With both of us working in tandem, I wager we should have enough gathered before the next spell. Okay. Time for me to go out and gather everything that I can gather. Yep, there is a lot of places to gather. Shrub. This appears to be the herbs you seek, but only their stems remain. Another enterprising alchemist must have already been there. Oh. Utpala? I am still looking for Utpala for that. Okay, we got the herbs, and the third one should be there. Hello, Ethan. Why are you here? Seriously? Okay, it should be all. Then I can talk to Yesan. I saw the creatures emerge from the brush, but you felt them before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me. Any road, did you manage to find the Soma? Would it be an RPG without stupidly timed random encounter? Yes, we found the Soma. Excellent work, excellent work. My search came up fruitless. It appears we are not the only ones digging in this particular herb. Herb, herb, herb. It should come as a surprise, I suppose. This area is well known for the medicinal plants which grow. If my supplies run low once more, perhaps I should ask these villagers if they have any to spare. For now, I believe we have found all we can. Let's return to Palakastan. Okay, before returning there, let me get whatever quest that I haven't done. Like this. Are you here to help? Thank the gods. Apologies for the imposition, but I just cannot carry these supplies any further. I'm afraid my constitution doesn't allow for such strenuous labor. Yeah, here. You look to have a stout pair of legs under you. Could you deliver the medicine in my stead? I must fast. Yes, just a bit of lie down. It's all indiscreet here. Please hurry. The people of Palakastan are in dire need. Would that I had more strength to give. Mm-hmm. Time to run using this crate as usual. As per usual. I just need to run. And there is a B rank here. Thank you for picking up the slack, so to speak. I must remember that not all of my assistants are fit for such demanding labor. I will administer this medicine to those in need as soon as I can. It was also Utpala who entreated you to help me, yes? Pray inform her that all is well and give her my gratitude. Okay, that's all for this quest, I guess. Then I can get the Yeti. My friend the Yeti, that must be a good reference to something. You've been out for quite a while. I trust the healer has kept you busy. No, the other quest that kept me busy. Ah, she knows who I am. Well, all I did was pass information along, but if she sends her thanks, then who am I to deny them? The healers have barely had a wink of sleep as of late. I'm no fighter, nor do I have mind for healing, but I'm happy to help where I can. Here, take this for your kind service. Thank you. Well, let's talk to Jensen again. As I suspected, we weren't the only ones searching for the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including soma in fact. I asked a nearby college who delivered this bounty and they told me it was one of the Arca Solera stewards. I believe I know who it is. Her name is Sula. A shy one, but obviously kind of hard. I spied her eavesdropping during our conversation with Pasarin. Poorly I met at. I apologize for asking more of you at the end of trying day, but would you speak with her for me? Offer our thanks for the herbs and perhaps find out if she knows of anything of Pasarin's travels. For my part, I will begin synthesizing the medicine for once. Sula should be somewhere nearby. I pray you have a productive conversation. Hello, Sula. You are? I mean, who are you? Do you require something for me? Well, the herbs I came upon them while hunting, nothing more. I have heard that medicine made from them is effective in treating the ailments of young children. It seems only meet that I should do my part, as it were. What do you know of Pasarin's troubles? No, I just asked directly. That well, Sula not to be confused, Sola. No, different. Very well. I believe I can shed some light on the root of Pasarin's distress. That is what you wish to hear, yes? His son asked you to speak with me, just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Give her to me later. Yeah, definitely. Well then, perhaps it's best for us to all speak together. Go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I am ready. Okay? Those small quests. You're just in time. I've just only finished synthesizing the medicine. So, did Sula tell you anything of interest? Well, I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was thinking about our out of concern for Pasarin. I know what it is that weighs on her mind, you see. That is what you want to know, yes? The story is troubling to hear, and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell it, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. Of course, anything to help a friend. Dazal, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned here a monster, where my sister Chapa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was Dazal. I froze in terror, while Chapa stood undaunted. She fought alone for my cowardice. It was my fault she died. I knew this, and yet I laid the blame on Pasarin's shoulders. I out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have comforted the other in mourning, I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one, but two deaths. It is only natural that she would be hesitant to look after another, given that I was fool to condemn Pasarin when it was my duty to protect the people here. I have wanted nothing more than to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in a moment of crisis, but so long as we find our way back, we are worthy of forgiveness. Japa would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame you for what happened, nor would she want you to blame her yourself. Pasarin doubtless feels the same. You're right. I must apologize to her. That is the only course. Fiorin was it? I will speak with Pasarin, but I will require some time to master my courage. Soon, I promise. Okay. When we spoke before, Pasarin said that she was unworthy to care for the child. I see now why she would think that. The pain she suffered is not one that heals easily. The sins we bear. Thank you for lending an ear to my troubles, Fiorin. If you are willing, there is a place I would travel to, and I wish you to accompany me. Administering to my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. After we have finished, I hope to find courage to once again look Pasari in the eyes. With all the monsters about, most of my attention of late has been focused on finding and protecting those who have fled. With the arrival of the Radiant host, however, there is final time to attend to this long neglected duty. I too must ask that we go with Sula, knowing that their holy places are being cared for may set these people's hearts at ease. Even an ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Okay. Much appreciated. Would that I could join you, but I am afraid an alchemist's tools are of little use against fangs and claws. That doesn't mean I will stand idly by, however. I will remain here and continue making medicine for the children. My hands may become with sword and shield, but there are few more adroit with mortal and pestle. We are we are blessed indeed to have a pair such as you looking for after us. Well then, let us begin the patrol. Our first destination shall be Purusa to the southeast. It is a bit of a trek, so make the proper arrangements before departing. Okay. For now, let's go to this one. First, before we are going to Purusa. Okay, I think in here we can say Sushena. Okay. Keyboard. Keyboard is here. Sushena. Say Sushena. 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 Okay, thank you, Ayung. Take care and enjoy your evening. See ya. Come here. You hear faint sounds of an animal in pain emanating from the direction of the bluffs. Investigate its source. Why is it a Yeti here, of all things? The Yeti appears to be wounded. Perhaps the medicine provided to you will alleviate its suffering. Yes, I know, but this is not your usual habitat. Wah, nggak. Although you cannot understand the Yeti's words, you can sense the gratitude behind them. Return to young Luka Saudara and inform him that his friend is fine. What? Well. Our quest is really small and something like this. That is fun. Why are you here, Hanuman? I don't want to fight you too much, but yeah, you give me no choice. Besides attacking and killing you. I don't know. Well, you give me a choice to run around to that. It has been some time since I have set foot in these hallowed grounds. In times bygone, there were even more such places in this region, but many were moved to Banaspati. From one of the divinities worshipped here were those words past. doubt that we must send off our departed with its wisdom. Just as life leads to death, so too does death lead to life. Do not shed tears for the departed, for they have but set foot upon a new journey. Be not forlorn that your path have differed, but look forward with joy to the day that they must cross again. For as long as I can remember, I followed in my sister's footsteps. In her absence, I have felt lost. Whenever I think to forge a path of my own making, my legs become heavy and my heart becomes anxious. Hmm. Your sister would want you to move forward with courage. Hmm. Thank you, Fioren. Jason has a generous soul, and to have your wisdom to buoy me is more than I deserve. Would that I could open my heart to Pasarin in such a way. This part of temple appears to be well kept. Let us check the other side, shall we? This area is in ghastly shape, scratches here and cracks there. Will you help me investigate further? We will cover more ground by searching separately. I shall search around this area. I trust you do your due diligence. Okay. Investigate the mage stones. The stones here are crumbling and fragments of them litter the ground. It would be best to replace them. One replacement. Yeah, there should be around. From bottom, I guess. Yeah, that is. The stones of the foundation appear to be unstable. However, filling in the areas where the root has fallen away should remedy that. Okay. The next one should be on that side. Maybe? 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 Maybe not. Where is the stone? Where is the thing that I need to repair? Not here. Ah, that one. The stones here are cracked and require repair. Only that. Not that. Have you finished? Was it as bad as it looks? Two needs a proper repair, one is okay. I see. This may have been the site of battle or some other horrible conflict. I must do what I can to see it repaired. Though this temple may be remote, the devout do come here on occasion to offer their prayers. Thank you for helping me today. This has helped me forget the crisis that plague us and remind me of simpler times, when we would look after the roads and protect the pilgrims on their journeys. I ever look forward to setting out on a patrol with my sister by my side, but I must find a way to manage without her, to set foot upon my own path. My first step must be to apologize to Pasari, even if she may refuse it. No more distractions. That being said, if you were by my side, it may be all the easier for me to find the right words. Okay, I will be with you. But before that, I want to unlock this part of the map. Okay, the map is open, the Tavner is already unlocked. Now we can just go back to the village and report on the quest and finish the quest soon. And we can continue to the next main quest. A bit. This is when they talk to Pasarin. I need to finish this quest first. Welcome, my traveler. So, how is he? Ah, that's horrible. Still, I suppose I can be grateful that you could treat his wounds. I owe Sushena my life. When I was attacked by one of these terrible Pisaka, Sushena's roar drove the monster off. It was the start of our friendship, one I've treasured ever since. But my family has forbidden me from venturing into the woods, so I haven't been able to check up on him. I know they are only worried for my safety, but still, you should explain everything to you. Even another 20 questions, I'm going to scream yes immediately. There's so much. Ah, you're right, of course. Surely, if I explain Susiena's bravery and selflessness, they understand. I have nothing to lose by trying anyways. Thank you. Not only did you save Susiena, but you've reminded me of what true friendship is worth. It's not much, but please take this. Okay, another lentil curry. And I need to exit this. My heart is pounding, but the sooner this is done with, the better it shall be for both of us, I hope. Well, Sula looks determined to see this through. Hello, Fiorine. And Sula. I take it your patrol was fruitful. I just administered a soothing salve to Pasarin's child. She's sleeping soundly now, so speaking should not wake her. Pasarin, I'm sorry. I should not have said all those horrible things before. I was not in my right mind. It was my fault my sister was killed. I stood frozen in fear when Daisal attacked. Yet when it was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. Nasula, you're right. It was I who couldn't ease his troubles. It was my fault he succumbed to the despair that gnawed at his heart. These are difficult days, and we shouldn't blame ourselves for their cruelty. That is a reason on your answer, of course. But forgiveness of the self is no simple matter. I am overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come to terms with everything that has occurred. Would that I know how much Passion was suffering, I could have been there to comfort her. Perhaps there is something I can do now, something to set her upon the right path. I think one more. Yep, one more, because I see the food and silver piece. Societal alchemy. Lisan has one final request to make of you. It is plain that Pasarin is not yet ready to forgive herself, but I am at a loss as to what we should do. Do we leave her be, or is there some way we can help? I, for one, will not stand idly by while she suffers alone. Perhaps if she has something to remind her of her beloved, she would more easily accept his loss. Pasarin never did have a chance to say her farewells. Fiorin, I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more. Will I have it? Yeah, definitely. It appears I shall be in your debt again, but it is well worth it. During chaos, most of us fled northwest to the bridge. Let us retrace these steps and we may find something that belongs to the Zao. Pick up anything that catches your eye and we can share what we have found once we reach the bridge. Thank you for all you've done for Sula this far, Fury. Her spirits are already much improved for your efforts. Let's hope that we can affect the same change in Pasari. Lazal did enjoy his jewelry and baubles, so it is inconceivable that he may have dropped something as he fled. If you should spy anything glittering in the brush, it couldn't hurt to pick it up. Yep, let's become crow and find anything that glitters. That's per useful. So the glimmer of this object caught your eye at distance. On closer inspection, it's just a rock. Yep, it's just a rock. A simple rock. How about this? Hostile presence? Hello, Marlboro. Little Aspata. Then we need to speak with Sula. Sula is here. How goes the search? I found this necklace among the other brush. One of Dazal's favorites, but it seems to be missing the jewel that made it shine so brilliantly. What's that in your hand? Why, this is it, the very jewel I spoke of. We make an excellent team, eh? However, we cannot give this to Pasarin as it is. We must repair it first. Doubtless Yezan will be able to lend his expertise in that respect. Let us return to the village and speak with him. Okay. It's already 3 hours. Yeah, I will finish. I think I will finish the main quest bit. Scylla has told me all about your findings, quite excitably, in fact. She's gone to find materials so she can polish the necklace to a mirror sheen. As for the jewel, I believe I can take it off your hands for the time being. Yes, please do. This repair should prove simple enough. The adhesive is one of the most elementary recipes. Once the necklace is in presentable shape, I will bring Sula to visit Pasari. Would you go ahead and tell her to wait for us? If we take longer than expected, I trust you can keep her enraptured with one of your grand tales. Okay. We have too many tales to tell. As usual. You have something for me? I don't recall asking anything of you. Azarin, I would like you to have this, please. This is the Azal necklace. He was so proud the day he bought this. How in the world did you find it? I had not my memories to remind me of him, but the sight of this makes me feel that he isn't so far away after all. There is nothing I can do to change the past, but I can work to help give us both a brighter future. This was the least I could do, and I could not have done it without the help of these two. Thank you for this gift, Tuli, and for your wise words. I see now that you're right. We must not let the tragedies of yesterday keep us rooted in place. Sometimes we must stop to consider the best way forward, or else we will stuck in that loop. Well said, well said. Might I add that wounds heal more quickly when a salve is applied to them? When we ignore the pain they cause, they rot. We must take action to see them heal and rest when we are tired. Only when our energy returns can we move forward, carefully, one step at a time. Yes, one step at a time. Yazan, if it's isn't too much trouble, could I help to care for the child? The scars of recent tragedy are yet too fresh for me to take care of her entirely by myself. But even so, that doesn't mean I cannot assist in some small way. I have my own child to look over, of course. But still, if you were to take the child under your wing, I would be happy to assist you whenever you need my need. For the time being, I could be her wet nurse. Any medicine she requires would be your responsibility, I suppose. Together we can see that she emerged from her affliction as hale as any newborn babe. That's a splendid idea, I must admit. I could hardly think of better arrangement myself. I shall hunt and bring food for the child, that she might grow to be strong like her father or mother. That is what Chapa would do, and one step at a time, I shall make her proud. Ah, 3 parents. What a delight. The emptiness I feared the child's loss will take some time to heal, but I believe in time I will heal. He would want me to heal, definitely. Allow me to thank you once again for all you've done. We owe you more than we can repay. Now I would like to see the child for myself. I'm not one for the start of this of conversation, but I'd say that went well as could be expected. Would you? Now come back to my workshop. There is something I'd like to give you. Yep, end of this the quest line. Truth be told, I had really resolved to raise the child myself, but the prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. I suppose the true work starts from here, eh? I'm glad to finally have good news to share with Karazaf and Mevan. I've been so occupied with treating the sick and the injured that I have had little time to think of the departed. My friends really are gone, but I can still honor their memory. If anything has become clear from recent events, it is that the people of this settlement must speak with one another about their troubles. Solitary thoughts so quickly turn dark. I'm more than capable of treating the wounds we can see, but it takes a community to heal those that are hidden. I admit the latter prospect may take some time for me to become accustomed to. Well, you'll find a way as an alchemist, friend, and a father. That there were more than one of me, eh? Luckily, I know more than a few concoctions that will give me the figure of several men. I only need half the energy of 2 brooded. Regardless, I apologize for dragging you along all this time, even though I doubt we would have arrived at such amicable conclusion without you. So, I retract my apology. Although her parents are no longer with us, I must do my utmost to raise their child in a way that would meet with their approval. I owe my friend that much. The money. Okay, so another quest. Budding adventure. Furion, just the woman I was hoping to see. Now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I had imagined. The recent crisis has caused the flow of supplies to ground to halt, and the people can scarcely meet their daily needs. This would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might alleviate this is to requisition a shipment from Yadlihman, but the process takes precious time. I fear that many would starve before we see a single sack of grain. All of this is exacerbated by the lack of able-bodied fighters. The wounded are many, and there are few who have the strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. The Radiant host would give their lives to protect us, but every day more of them are injured. Bravery alone is only worth so much in the face of overwhelming numbers. And while I am much appreciative of your help so far, I am not so naive as to think that you will remain here indefinitely. Had we another of your skill to aid us, we might at least stand a chance to weather the worst of the storm. Yes, I am going to go out from here. However, my time at the Great Work was spent largely on solitude, and the people of this village know of little beyond its walls. But you've been to the furthest reaches and back, yes? Do you know of anyone else who might lend their stout arm to this humble folk? Well, I know just such an adventurer, as fierce as I, if not more so. I know I could count on your wide web of storied personages. Ogul and Kanchana, you say? I believe we may be able to kill two birds with one stone with that pair. Unfortunately, my hands are full meeting the medicinal needs of the village. Seeing as you're clearly acquainted with these fellows, could you appeal to them on our behalf? Yes. Apologies for once again putting so much on your shoulders, but it's for the good of one and all. Can I count on your assistance? Yeah. Definitely. Thank you, friend. Well, off to Yadlihmat to meet this Kanchana. Safe travels, and I will pray that you return with good news. Oh yeah. I think this is linking the quest from Yadlihmat and here. So we can move on with ease from this place. Which is understandable. Hello, Kanchana. Well, if it isn't Viren, I had wondered when you went walk through my door again. You will be pleased to hear young Rakashir has taken to adventuring like thief to a kind purse. He's more than capable enough to assist me on my less arduous tasks. Indeed, his future is bright. However, as much as it hardens me to see you, I sense your visit isn't entirely motivated by a curiosity in our affairs, yes? A train be doing hand train, yes, I saw the hand train. I see, I didn't know that Palagastan was beset by such troubles. But I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I shall do all in my powers to help. A few words to the right people, and the merchants will have a shipment of supplies ready in a matter of bells. Inform this Jason that aid is on the way, and for much less coin than the merchants would usually charge. This chaos has gripped all of Drazahan, and it is only together that we shall find the strength to release ourselves from it. And if you require an adventure, then look no further. The supplies require brave souls to defend them, correct? And I offer mine. I will await you at the gates. Yeah. Wait for me. I'm coming too. Well, there's that. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Oh, no, my connection is unstable. Hello. Yeah, I saw the bitrate is red, and there is some drop frames, but it still continues from what I see. So, it should be okay. I believe. Yep. Would you look at this? Such a large pack of supplies, prepared in what felt like metal moments. Kanchana made good on her word, not that I doubted she would. The merchants would like all to give her to make such a sizable trade. They even provided us with bags and food for the journey. Yep. And it appears Rakashir will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise, his mind is made up. Hopefully this will prove to be another learning experience for him. My grandfather always did say the road forward is paved with good deeds. The three of us shall see that no beast lays fang or claw upon these provisions. There are more supplies to come, but they will be delivered to the radiant host. We shall be vanguard, the harbingers of salvation for Palakastan. And with that, let us be off. Okay, then let's see, where are you again now? Where are you? Seriously, where are you? Um, where are you? You are on Hamza Hatchery, close to the great work. That's far. That's not close at all, that's far. Yeah, that's why I said it's so far. Closer to the spires and the X Tower, I believe. And they were attacked by something, obviously. Well, those knights are easy to take care of, at least. What a fright that beast gave us. That was a splendid display indeed. Your bravery never ceases to impress. I've never seen such a fierce warrior. I dare say she's every bit your equal. Children are so easily impressed. While Phil is indeed a formidable adventurer, your teacher has many great deeds to her name and more yet to come. Yep. Now the village is not far. Let us march and isolate any monsters to approach. Hold on, you forgot the supplies. Yeah, that's the supplies. That's nice. And I believe, what is it? Estinian is waiting around this place too. Yep, that is Estinian. Greetings, Fiorin. I didn't expect to meet you here of all places. I got the monster down before it had a chance to pounce. Ah, froze. Yeah, because of that connection jump, I think. Yeah, I think I know why it froze, because the connection jump made the device refresh rate is gone. Now it's working again. It should be working again because now the bitrate is stable again. Did you see that, Rakashir? Mark well how quickly that beast came to the flurry of blades. In a small part thanks to this brave Alka Sodara. Ah, so this is the adventure that Jason spoke of. This is my last hand with sister. Have I fought so effortlessly with another? And never have I felt so invigorated to have such mighty Artasudara fighting by my side. How do you keep it up? Just watching you has me out of breath. Endurance is the product of long hours of practice, lad. Well done, it seems my hunt is finished. Let us return to Pakistan before we draw the attention of something deadlier. Kazan will be eager to speak with you upon your return. Do not keep him waiting for long. Casting and wait, yeah. We are so like that. Hello Jeto, welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Hi, Jeto. We are just completing the quests. Yep, the confidence. There you are. Sula told me you've brought both supplies and protection you promised. She is at present preparing the game she hunted. She has promised to spar with me afterward. I am fast feeling that I have made the right choice in coming here. I am grateful for it last. It will do Sula good to have your energizing presence by her side. I understand that there are yet more supplies to come. I must find a way to thank the merchants and the one who spurred them to action. Kanjana, was it? She will spare no effort to see Razathan rebuilt. It seems we found a reliable ally, thanks to you. Ah, teacher, don't forget, we should ask about the journal we found. Yeah, of course, I was just about to mention it. The Bisula and I felt was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who its owner is? Journal, interesting. This by the Manusha. Yes, I do know in fact who penned this journal. They were dear friends of mine. Unfortunately, they didn't survive the tragedy that befell us. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Luckily, their memory lives on their child, and now this journal. When she comes of age, I will show this to her, that she might come to know who her parents were. Life but a string of meaning things and farewells. It is our memories that sustain us, that give us life. In this way, those whose journey has ended watch over those with the strength to step forward into a new day. Of all wisdom grandmother passed down, I hold this to be the most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. Your grandmother had a way with words. She could have even the divinities a thing or two. I dare say you may be right, young Rakashir. I'm not half so wise as she was, but her sage advice has been a beacon which has always guided me through. Another quest? I see now why my teacher is so wise. She had a wise teacher herself. Ago seemed eager to speak with you, doesn't she? Truth be told, I first accompanied you here to repay the debt I owed, as grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, that fate intended for me to be here. In Sula, I have met a comrade in arms, and in Rakashir, I have found a capable and eager student. For both of their sakes, I must strive ever to be better than the day I was before. Perhaps I should take up the art of death. The fierce display of Sekiseigumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up my katana. But the grace and deadliness with which the dancers throw their weapons has a charm all its own. Some measure of peace has returned to the Matanga, and I believe my skills will put better use here. An adventure must score challenge after all. My teacher has a daring spirit if slightly reckless, but don't worry not, I will make sure she doesn't come to harm. Have you listened to a single word I have said, Rakashir? You have no notion of the dangers I must brave daily. For now, you should be content to behold the deeds and learn from them. I wager your adventures will soon take you far from here, Fiori. Yes, I am going to do that. Since 2 hours ago. Rest assured, I shall safeguard the people of Palakastan in your stead. I look forward to hearing tales of your exploits. Well then, the first order of the day is to attune to the Ethereal and gather information. Jot this lesson down, young Rakashit, for these are the fundamentals of adventuring. Come now. Okay, at last, the final of this quest. I would like a supplies was weighing heavily on my mind. I fear for both Pasarin and the child, but for the first time in a long while, I can breathe easily. Ogul's presence has proven to be a salve on Sula's mood as well. She loves as she hasn't since her sister's passing. We both have you to thank for our reversals of fortune. Even the departed have benefited from Ogul's arrival. The delivery of the journal was an unexpected boon, and it will doubtless prove to be vital in raising the child. When she becomes old enough to understand its contents, she will come to know the deep love her parent bore for her, a love so steadfast that it will shield her from the world's cruel. Of course, I intend to tell her about all your part in her salvation as well. But for now, there is work to be done for both of us, I'm sure. Wheresoever your travel may take you, don't forget the friends you have in this corner of town there. And lastly, be safe. If you die before I can repay the debt I owe you, I will hunt you through the seven hells until the ledger is balanced. So let's see if it doesn't come to that, eh? At last, everything is done in here. Yes, everything is done here still in here. So let's meet Estini and it sure takes some time. This sub quest. Like 2 hours. Okay, I have reached Estinians of the station of Palakastan, so we don't have that confirmation, thankfully. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. I hope so too. Alfima told me everything. Full glad I am to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will please to know that I have found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungles and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Tafnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Tancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Alzadal's Pass. Come, Alzadal's Pass. Okay, where to teleport to that? So it's easier. Where are you? Oh, already in Rajasthan, huh? So yeah, I just teleport there. Close to Yadrimat. Then after that, I need to attune to Rajasthan. If it's open, then at last I can finish the stream with a good thing. Where to go? I really forget where to go. Ah, this one. It's close to I really don't remember. Yes, I know. How? I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while since I got back to Rajasthan. There is a real sense of desolation here, but that is much preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. Yeah, calming subquest is better. That poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Palakastan. I hope he survived. It will be a struggle for people to come to terms with these tragedies, but they are far stronger than we may think. It is good to see you safe, given skies is so too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beast has been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they state no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Definitely. So, Fritra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To make Geruta then, and before that, it will be appear that word of assembly has not reached all of the citizens. Another quest. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we would best enlighten them. Yes, yes. Just the normal talk with the others. It's on the top. Okay. Thankfully, the quest marker is easier now that we have the hate indicator. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Yes, the beast is gone and there is an announcement to Meguruta. Ah, that's a relief. I thought all of those beasts were skiing to eat me. I wonder whether Farshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he could wait. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Ah, Farshan. Farshan. Yep, Farshan reveal to the people. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Well, Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we are not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? Right there, that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's mouth. So many lives lost, such terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Rasahan in his stead? Whoever they are, as if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I will make them regret it. And the satrap is very beloved by the people here. Okay, the good announcement is good as any, so let's do it. Hello, Gra. Is here. We're a man working towards a common goal. Yes, looks like heaven's work. It would seem that people still have lingering doubts, and I cannot blame them. Yeah, I know. Yet we know what strength is afforded us with one of the first threat on our side. I have faith the citizenry will come to understand and accept him in time. I heard you were able to bring the situation at Palakastan under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It was not my place to give orders, but I am glad people hated them. You are a good leader, Graha. But now they have need of true leader, a magnanimous and just satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it's he. People are slowly making their way here, but many are still gripped by the fear and doubt. Hopefully, Fritra's message of hope will resonate strong enough with the ones willing to listen and spread to every corner of Tafnir. Welcome back, Karen. Alfina told me everything. I was pleased to hear that Fritra has chosen to reveal himself at last. The people of Ratsahan need a strong and wise satrap more than ever. enemies running up the stragglers. The proclamation will begin shortly. Let's wait here, lest we miss something important. Okay, time to watch things and rest for a bit.
Look! Someone's coming!
And I'm snacking.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
Yeah, Fritra is beautiful.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
And he stalls with the Kamantang. Oh, that's nice.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidants.
Knows he's browsing his story. Yeah.
Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to to my heart. This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, Dran, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Definitely.
Indeed.
Estinian. Hello.
Excuse me. Up at once.
Hello, personal.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late. Yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
This is satrap.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the seventh umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon Galamod was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save.
You want to fly the Balam Garden? Wrong game.
Including you, our dear friends of Radzat. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star? Our father deemed the last bastion of hope.
Yeah, because Midi is bringing, come to here. Yes, 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 that's true.
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decisions quickly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Yeah, because the ether is not there.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Interesting.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
The emotion thing.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby,
the flower is gone now.
Then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
Another god?
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Definitely. That's an interesting story. That's an interesting story. Yep, Pistola. By using Balam Garden. Definitely. Okay. I will speak with the others first. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nidana said, that the cause of the phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? No matter what my father and the forum say, giving up and abandoning this place cannot be our only recourse. Okay. At Wolf's End. Greetings, on our sign of Seventh Dawn, I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave Science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduta prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such as the words of Master Fritra, the feast he speaks of with you at Mehrite Mayhem. Ah, yeah, that one. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Yep, the thing is exciting. And to you, Karen Skyfall, there is someone who we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I'm loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now, this must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Okay. Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Athlete Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Okay. Where is the Athlete Plaza that we can attune? We need to attune that? Okay. Okay. Let me see if we can attune to the athlete now. Only two alchemia that I haven't attuned. Let me attune there first. Let me finish everything of the attunity. So we can finish this city once and for all. Okay, you have introduced yourself to all the... Yes. At last we can go here. Okay, so who do you want to introduce me to? Yep. Access to Aetherite, you see there has been restricted to select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at the time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restriction would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor. Alrighty. Okay, thank you. Hall of the Radiant Host. Okay. You was wondering what this place is. You stand in Hall of Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Gratzathan military operations. Sandrop, our destination lies just ahead. Okay, to find one, I guess. No worries, hi. Thank you for being here. Wait, there is a lot of country delegates in here. Welcome to Sandrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Shirabat. Oh, sure, you're the famous foreign effect. I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who broke through hell. Shirabat, please. You are speaking to the satrap under guest and a savior of our people. Can you show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We are all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it's a pleasure to have you with us, oh great champion of Eorzea, scion of Seven Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg and cheer. This talk FFX remind me I'm late for dinner. A moment after my own heart, I like that. Don't worry, I will keep it short. There is just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Gratzathan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trades and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sandrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Yep, we got a representative from Doma. Ulda and Alamigo. Team Salominsa. A pirate. Epidania. And last, but never least, Ishgar. There are the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Gratzathan and their respective homelands. We've used this brief spy to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And within you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? Yeah. And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Okay, let's just tell them all the story. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned on the beast, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned black. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as report of the calamity here in Tafne reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our four eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being, the skies would burn only over the bounty, including this island and fortress. Alas, that is of little comfort. All throughout the Lightlands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Council. As was the case here, the victim underwent the change to the havoc being set in place. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformation do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Rajasthan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name and any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and respond as then when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's mind at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. Let's say, brave souls with the strength and fertility to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Yes, sir, and it is for that reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. So this is the role quest, I think. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So, before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the legates. They will tell you what to expect. Okay? And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're taking it into all the fine tuition and okay, roll quest for tech, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roll. So 5. Okay. Okay, it will be for another stream, I guess, for that one, because the physical DPS for Dauman, I believe. Let me finish this quest first then, I guess. Pray forgives her about her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyways, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining all your companions, yes? Do you know the way to Mehan? Yeah. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all radiant hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to rise at hand in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we may honor Heaven's legacy and serve Master Frital well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Okay. Should be enough time for us to finish this, right? Finish the quest. Oh, not this one. This is another quest. Too many quests. Too many quests. I will skip it for the next time. For now, it's just her. Welcome. When the star trap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard about Hazel from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be that bad. I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are mere straight. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Chai, please give me chai. I need that. As you wish. Pray join your friends, and I will bring your drink. Yep, you need to hear more later. Yes, we need to eat actually for that one. Okay. Sini. Yep, I will tell you. Okay, I think after this main quest, I should be ending the stream.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Yes.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
Amarot.
If that's our problem, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it... As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Here's your order, friend.
Hello, William. Thank you for your chai. It helps.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
That's the better word.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
In our time, we call it Elpis. You would do well to remember the name. In our time. Maybe that's the solution.
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name?
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Nothing in Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Yeah, we kill them. Sadly.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Wait, what? Graha, you know something?
Elidibus. I sealed him in the white auracite of the Crystal Tower back in the forest.
You only sealed and not destroying the auracite.
Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it Ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Yep, because the portal is open for us. It will be an opportunity to look in and on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight.
Yes, your child.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Palestinian. You are such a bully.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
That's a good word to say.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Hello, Emmett.
Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
The narration means the end of the chapter. So after I talk with things right here, stretch. Yep. Well, I suppose I do feel better on the full stomach. Building skies, but miss, not if I have got anything to say about it. Final days, how far the phenomenon spread and how does it manifest itself in each land? I must reach out to my friends in each nation and find out all I can. These and blasphemies may be running amok in neighboring lands outside the influence of Ratchet Han and an alliance. If so, I may need to go hunting. If the forum truly has been spurred to action by Hydaelyn's prophecy, then is it not odd that the anti-tower was entrusted to Master Matoya, who bears them no left? That's interesting. I doubt she has the reason for this, and I would know what it is. Nothing like a feast to lift the spirits. I trust you enjoyed yourself as well. Now then, is there anything we forgot to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yes, yes. But I need to slip up this. In that case, it's time we each attended our task, and when we arrive in the first, give my regards to Ryan. Tell her I miss her. Okay, that's a good one to end this one. Shoot her an exclamation, don't hide truth for her. And I think see if she has any insight of her. She is not a child in need of protection, but a comrade we should be willing to rely upon. Even if you part with me, may always take you there. Okay. And with that, this is the end of this stream. I already did 4 hours, but it is the end of the chapter, so yeah, I need to push on there. Thank you all for joining me with this stream. Thank you Jetta, thank you Hyde, thank you all Hyung and Kuro before joining me. And as always, good morning after evening. Nyan manyan, good take care of anything of you want. And be safe everyone. Take care. Bye bye.